Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Anytime or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. No rival. I got no If I drown, would you pull me back to you? If I drown in your poison.
Allô? Ok, ça marche. Bonjour, bonjour. Je sais pas pourquoi mon micro n'était encore plus capté. Hop. Bah, je peux passer sur la scène en vrai. Hop. Bon, comme vous voyez, il est tôt, il fait corps noir. Oui, il est tôt, il est 8h du mat, ça va. Bah, je devais prendre à 8h pile. Bah bon. Il est 8h06, ça va. Pas trop en retard. Hop, voilà, comme ça je vois tout. Alors, j'ai juste fait la mise à jour, je me suis pas connecté. Donc rien me spoil. Du coup, voilà. On verra ce que ça va donner. Je vais cut la musique. Attendez qu'on a la musique du jeu. C'est pareil, j'ai vu, je crois, aucun aucun trailer. J'ai dodge tous les spoils sur Twitter. Donc en vrai, ça doit le faire. Hâte de découvrir ça. J'ai pas osé me connecter parce que je savais pas où est-ce que j'allais pop. Enfin, je me suis déco un calice. Pour up, je ne sais plus qui. Ah oui, en fait, j'ai pas eu Tignoun. Malgré les 77 de pity que j'ai. En plus, le perso en garantie. Bon. Je crois là, je fais un vœu, j'ai le perso, en vrai. Enfin, j'ai un perso. Mais, qui on prend? La grande Erta. J'avais pensé aussi à Lingsha. À la place de Gallagher, ça peut faire mon équipe. Parce qu'elle a des bons dégâts de zone. Jade. Qui m'intéresse un peu. Et après, je sais plus, il y a qui d'autre. Je sais plus. On verra. Bon, du coup, nouvelle planète, nouvelle zone, plein de trucs à faire. Tout ce que j'ai vu, c'est qu'apparemment la quête est très longue. 7 heures de quête. C'est pour ça que j'ai voulu prendre tôt pour en faire un maximum. Si j'arrive là à jouer 4 heures, je pourrais finir sur un stream de 3 heures la quête. Ce que je voulais. Ah oui, il donne un skin de March 7. J'ai vu quelqu'un qui en parlait. March 7 de la préservation. Ça marche pas sur March 7 de la chasse. Et du coup, il faut la repasser en préservation. Et moi, je la joue en chasse. Bon. Rafale. Balayage. Répartition. Ordre d'action. Ok. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Ici. Ah bah, merci monsieur. 10 vœux. Wesh. Ah, c'est les derniers trucs de ça. Ok. Ils ont rajouté des niveaux peut-être. Non. Faut que je le fasse, faut que je le finisse. Un event, mais faut faire la quête principale. Mission pionnière, ok. Sauf, faut sûrement faire des trucs sur la mission pionnière. Ça, c'est s'il y a des gens qui reviennent sur le jeu. Après un long moment qu'ils n'y ont pas été. Si jamais il y a un code, si vous voulez. Ça me permet moi d'avoir des récompenses. Et je crois que ceux qui mettent le code aussi, ils ont des récompenses. Donc si jamais. Démonstration de personnages. Ah oui, il y a Fei Xiao aussi. Bon, il y a beaucoup de personnages. Ici. Fantôme de l'Apocalypse. Nouveau truc. Toujours pas fait. Bon, ici, je vais y aller. Pour enlever le point d'interrogation parce que ça me fait chier. Le point d'exclamation. Bon, ouais, du coup, je sais pas si vous suivez sur Twitter, mais j'ai marqué pourquoi je pouvais pas stream. Parce que là, comme j'ai déjà dit, on est passé à l'offre tempo là, de DF. Et on a été 1 semaine et demie en rouge. Ah, c'est pas parti. Cliquez là. Hop. Le battle pass. Les persos. Donc Féchaou m'intéresse pas parce que j'ai déjà Acheron qui me va très bien. Ah, plus que 12 jours. Ah ouais, ça fait déjà un moment qu'elle est là la mage. Putain. D'accord. Ok. Alors, salut, la station spatiale, t'as envoyé des cadeaux. Une occasion spéciale. Ok, c'est une quête secondaire. Et oui. Ok. Donc les quêtes, qu'est-ce qu'il y a d'autre encore? Message. Tout récupéré. Merci. Ah ouais, sur Genshin, j'ai pas eu... J'ai pas eu l'arme de... Comment ça s'appelle? De Mavuika. Ah, Pom Pom et sa tenue de chef.
Stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon.
Ah, il y a quand des persos qui ont pas de voix.
He isn't joining us for the navigation meeting. He went to the party card arrest. Don't worry about him. An unexpected destination could be a great starting point. Your words, not mine.
Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Ah. Oh, lui, il a pas de voix.
Next, we have Melustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the Eternal Land.
Planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Akivilia's never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our... Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
Hmm.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. Absolutely. The Astral Express has always traveled along the Silver Rail, but this time, we might just get the chance to add a...
Cabine passagère. Ok.
Oh, hey, great timing! I just turned on my camera and was looking through some old photos. Can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From... Then let's go snap some photos as soon as we arrive in Amphorius. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without...
Des photos bizarres. Hmm. Y'a Bubule. C'est quand que Bubule il peut pas nous suivre?
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories. And the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass. And that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius. Cut through the thick mist and bring the world's memories. I trust you won't disappoint.
Bien sûr.
Looks like you've decided on your next stop. I see. Those who embark on a long journey simply need to set off.
Ok. On reste dans le wagon bar.
Passengers, the express is about to make the jump. Please be
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror, the eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place. And I would even go as far as to say,
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos?
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've
Ouais,
all
c'est
seen
logique,
it just
c'est le lien.
now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling.
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata,
Permanence,
or perhaps
c'est
permanence.
inhibiteur luné.
I have no
qui est de cette
clue,
voie.
Paul. This white ribbon of
Bon, nous, on le
light
connaît en
encircling
destruction, mais
Amphorius might very well be a product
je sais
of
plus comment il
three
s'appelle.
interwoven paths.
Les
Only
espèces de
when
dragons
past
là-bas, c'est la
drivers of the
permanence.
trailblaze enter the center of the vortex.
Wait, I think we might be missing some.
Oh, qu'est-ce qui t'arrive, marche?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel... I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria when it comes to mental healing.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there. What's with the melodramatic turn? Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now...
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take...
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and... Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the express Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait!
Du coup, on va avoir notre voiture. Et ils vont détacher une voiture de l'Express.
Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, quand même. Oh, c'est stylé. Ok, on s'est fait attaquer. J'ai fait un pom-pom. Ok, une petite bête trop mignonne. Qu'est-ce qu'elle nous veut? Ok, bizarre. Mais là, tu te bats pas avec une batte, tu te bats avec un chapeau.
Hello? Snap out of...
Déjà pas les mêmes trucs un peu que Docteur Ratio là. Ils ont la même couleur que Docteur Ratio.
What do you want to know?
The seal of ill fate descends.
Ouah, il met des coups de tête.
lies an endless abyss!
Bon, je vais heal parce que je veux pas risquer de perdre quelqu'un.
Don't worry, it's just a script. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul. Then breathing sensation, I weep for the departed. Dusk springs, it too shall fall. What would you like to know?
Et lui, il a un livre comme Docteur Ratio. Je vais baisser un peu le son. Je le trouve un peu fort. On va continuer le combat.
Relax. Good times, never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
You've got something interesting.
Il m'a piqué ma batte.
I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Hmm?
Hang on, look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? You even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us, then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand, it isn't safe out here. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent. And why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur,
they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finem, from ID's Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now.
Le joueur de baseball intergalactique.
Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Ok. Il y a qu'il y a une dispute, j'ai juste tué un grognement.
Virtus, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysosaurs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds.
How could... We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the gate of infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Fine. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Might I trouble you to fetch Mr. Noldus? Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have.
Il a dit qu'on était des voyageurs venus de loin.
You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. Alright, silence please! We are about to summon a miracle.
Donc elle doit avoir une espèce de petite fée ou un truc comme ça. C'est pour ça qu'elle dit toujours nous.
Declare us innocent in the name of the law. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
C'est plus joli.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help.
The threads of destiny are again the ill-tidings manifest.
You both have impressive fighting skills.
Memories
I'm sorry.
lies an endless abyss.
Bon ça va, ils sont faibles à la foudre. J'ai 2 bons DPS à la foudre.
I weep for the departed. Dust rings, it too shall fall.
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our...
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here.
back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how lewd.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this law.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
Bah, et la petite bête qu'on a vue.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times. Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raise their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave and love. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kefali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land. transforming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Un dino.
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
Un tracas.
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the holy city. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold... I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps.
See? Ease. Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the four of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine with... Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next stop, Akima!
On s'endort là-dessus, mais vraiment. Putain, mais il peut dormir partout. Ah, elle avait l'air belle la ville.
What would you like to know this time?
The seal of ill fate descends.
En tout cas, ils ont beaucoup de vitesse parce que ma Capcom, pas mal de vitesse, elle joue pas avant eux. Ah, va me la stun. Merde. C'est bon, lâchez-la. Ils vont me la tuer.
Hold everyone back again.
Thanks. You're too good times never last.
Allez, je mange mon téléphone. Parce que mon téléphone, c'est mon retour de stream. Bon allez, Acheron, faut leur montrer.
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akima. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you, thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I've summoned the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie.
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies. Now they've... You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akima is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should...
I don't doubt your skills. Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heir, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, throne of worlds, please end your long silence.
No. It's very safe.
The prophecy has already revealed that the light of
Watch! No one will die! The hero-
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldus reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty.
The seal of ill fate descends. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss. Didn't hurt.
Les persos avec leur arc qui m'ont pensé à H dans League of Legends. À la manière dont ils se tiennent.
That breathing sensation. Relax. Another journey begins, fleeting as the dawn still, destined for oblivion.
Ok.
Everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where was...
No, Eve! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Treeby. Wait. No! Now is not the time!
He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Emporium.
Wouldn't that be Akama?
Stop messing around and help the people. Anywhere is fine. Just send them to somewhere safe.
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely... Well, let's keep on.
D'accord, je pense que c'est une des raisons pourquoi elle dit toujours on.
Eliminate the enemies on the main road and leave the rest to the Holy City's guards. They are trained and experienced the
Lord Finan, you're finally here. Quick, save the Grand Crafts.
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing
with. Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks alone. Who are you?
Enough. Are you trying to destroy the Holy City?
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Bon, ça va, c'était.
Look, Artonis.
Fine on.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your response...
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated... Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens... They seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Il prétend pas être kiné.
The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the...
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking... As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it. So, go ahead.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your... Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treeby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. But now our backup is here.
Lord Finon and the two quête. Welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Castorus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide.
Thanatologue. Attendez, faut que je regarde ce que ça veut dire.
Clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent.
Thanatologie, c'est en grec ancien. Thanatos était le dieu de la mort. Donc c'est la science de la mort ou l'étude de la mort. Ok. D'accord.
Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death.
Disciple de Thanatos.
There are also some enemies who are difficult to subdue by presence alone.
En tout cas, elle est stylée. Hein.
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. Akama, Dreisos heirs. What cowards.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep in however? If you're standing here out of loyalty, and I shall come.
Attribution will find you.
Ah,
Such
problème.
memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. How familiar.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all.
Bon, ils étaient deux, mais j'ai qu'un combat. Ok.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall. Don't worry, it's just a scratch.
Never left. Time to say bye.
Je vais heal comme ça, j'aurai mon Je viens de pas mourir.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
Ok, je vais péter la gueule.
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Castris, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy this. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their...
I understand.
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity, as Lady Aglaya instructed. No civilian...
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Castris.
Then... could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Castris then. Let's get a move.
Nice.
Memorial Palace. The Lance of Fury. Nikador. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trebled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward... You too. If you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen, stand with me and become heroes!
Ok. Je vais fermer la porte, c'est un courant d'air, j'ai froid. Oh, j'ai failli m'asseoir à côté de ma chaise. Faire pivoter. Oh.
Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death.
Ah, c'est joli ici. C'est lui le conflit. Une île. Et je vais attendre au cas où il invoque. Les personnages qui bénéficient de gloire.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Ok.
I weep for the departed.
Dust rings, the two shall fall.
Stand still. That breathing sensation. Relax.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. I shall withstand their wrath.
Move aside, amateurs! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Did you come from the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering
God can please. I shall extinguish your core flame.
Bon, il pique quand même. Mais ça va.
I weep for the departed.
Dust rings, the two shall fall.
J'allais dire, je l'ai pas tué.
Move.
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here.
New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City. Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about M4. However, given that Akuma has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally... I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case...
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The
Écoutez les échos des titans.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Archima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much... This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in past... The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the ocean titan. It can guide... If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better... The spirit water shall show you Amphorius's distant and recent past.
Before everything began, 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean. Then came Kephali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted, and so they made clay figures in their likeness. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree. Great curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer with that, the first... In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted, one not until the 3 calamities fell upon the world. Trickery, strife, and death. Fear permeated every corner of the world. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the...
Is something wrong? The sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some... I see. Perhaps the words are too cryptic for you. That's why you find it difficult to understand. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Where did I stop the last time? Amphoria started off as the three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth. But three baddie Titans soon snuck in, bringing a terrible, horrible disaster with them. So, the Titans got angry, and no one was willing to give in. Their followers then decided to do. Everyone fought for a really, really long time, disturbing and hurting all people living in the... A prophecy appeared on Amphorius. Something no one saw coming. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! So, here's the takeaway.
Pour affronter les 12 titans.
Is something else wrong? Is that so? Looks like you're a bit hard to please. Trusting and... rough patch. That's a I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. Perhaps you... I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. We can move on to the problem at hand, now that both of you have some understanding of Amphorius's.
Ah, je peux pas sauter, c'est vrai.
Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted exclusively to the Chrysos.
Il faut que j'aille faire pipi.
The bath is strictly off limits to anyone other than the ants.
Heureux. Et il va déjà être que 10 heures. Ça passe vite. Ça va déjà faire 2 heures que je suis en stream.
You have a very considerate partner. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but people hope to regard one another with bare. Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. The water is warmer there. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Lift up your arm with your palm facing forward and part your fingers slightly. Yes, you're doing great. All right. It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs on our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense. For the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me, and in return, I ask for you to promise to fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago, but that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima, the Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People here are counting on us to vanquish the titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and it is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself, granting a new lease on life to this broken world. This is Amphorius' flame-chased journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to... With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. You must have been blessed by many miracles to say that with such unwavering confidence. I may be getting ahead of myself, but for Amphorius, I am willing to take a chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been back. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dunhung's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this.
Y a pas de coffre. J'aimerais bien voir à quoi ils ressemblent les coffres ici. Faut pas passer à côté. Ça c'est quoi? Ok, un truc à casser. Ok, ce qui rend les points de compétence. Ah là, il y a un coffre. Ok. Ça ressemble à des petits temples. Oh, un coffre. Je vais encore appuyer sur espace pour sauter. Là, ça fait le bruit d'un coffre. Il est là. Pas de photo pour March 7.
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
D'accord. D'accord, ça me permet de courir plus vite. Un puzzle. Je pense que c'est tellement grand qu'ils ont mis ça pour mieux se déplacer. Oh, elle court à quelle vitesse du coup? Ouais, quand même. Hein.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Oh les chevaliers là, ils me font penser aux gardes, les chevaliers qu'il y a dans l'extension Blood and Wine dans The Witcher 3.
Are you the warriors that followed Lord Finon back from the frontier? Thank goodness. I hear you're both exceptional warriors, as masterful as the Chrysosairs. Nothing has been going right these days. First, those minions of Nikador attacked.
Not with human effort, of course, silly.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high, our prayers are heard.
Huh? You can recite this too? Wait, did you also chant this when we arrived in Akama? Maybe you also have the ability to learn. Not at all! We have lots of priests here, but some are more. Why don't you both try chanting? Wow! You got it on the first try! You're an.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama.
That's okay. There are many others like you. It just means you're meant to be a Ooh, you met Aggie, right? How did your chat go? Alrighty, as long as things are going well. You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. And Treeby has never seen a but with this, you should be able to clear any obstacle when traveling around Emphorius. Oh, right. We came by to check if you have teleslates with you. It'll be a lot easier to get around Akama. Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks different, but it works more or less the same. All set. Now we can contact one another with our teleslates. Only in Akama, though. Messages won't send once you're outside. Did you think we were some back? You can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items, so there's no need to worry about being. We know, right? Our Titan's amazing. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city.
A miracle fresh from the oven. Go, bring word to the bard. Frontier heroes grace Akama. It's about right here.
Reviens là.
What are you two doing up here? I know you. Oh, you're the heroes who helped defend our city, right? I, Damionis, saw your valiant figures in the back. Oh, you mean to... Aha! So you met the right person. The name's Damionis, and I may have some humble insight on... All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make. But that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and that. Oh, it's no biggie. Okay, strike your poses and look. And we're... Well, I mean, as I say, I've been wanting to ask you guys something. You're not really... I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city are saying that the people Lord Finon picked up. Thalassopolyn? Oh. Is that so? It doesn't matter. At any rate, Akama welcomes you.
Bon, c'est un peu chiant du coup parce que c'est une quête principale, mais les deux gars ils ont pas de dialogue.
My beloved Nympha.
Let's leave Akama.
A place for just the two of us.
Où j'aille là.
Place for just the two of us.
C'est important de tout casser quand on arrive. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça? Ok, je fais des trucs, il se passe des choses.
Don't forget to let your friends in on
Ah, c'est les forges.
Shadow of the past, you've not stepped, Chrysos heir. The weight of the core flame, if you wish to bear, you must bury the
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but why keep mentioning it if you already know I can't do it?
Here, your guest.
You too. You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. I asked the most famous Grand Craftsman in the Holy City to repair your spear. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense I caused during our... The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master. I guess there's always someone greater out there. Although I still can't imagine a world outside Amphorius. Or perhaps I've just never given it much thought until I met you two. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our... The reason it's a prophecy is because it appeared in the form of a miracle. No one knows exactly whose will. There's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, please don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief. Me? I'm still seeking that answer, but if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of... But discussing such a bitter topic is a... Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more? I won't take up more of your time.
Là.
Ah, it's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromeses. Well, I'm also just passing by. Really, I find it rather sweet. It's the fragrance of life. Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to try feeding the Dromeses? Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding, just a small piece will do. Of course, but it's very bitter and hard to...
Étonné, je vais pas y bouffer sous ses yeux.
It looks very happy. Perhaps... It seems to enjoy it a lot. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. When you helped Akama, you already showed ample goodwill. I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? In that case, I might be able to help. Yes, it is an interest of mine. No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute.
À mon avis, si elle touche quelqu'un, il meurt. C'est peut-être pour ça. Elle doit avoir une aura très puissante.
Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internal structure. There won't be any issues. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that... My apologies. It's just personal preference. I like black and white photos. I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please.
Elle fait mystérieuse. Cadeau. Mince, pardon. Oh, 9. Il est énorme.
Yeah.
Ma'am, this item of yours is new. Completely new, there's no doubt about it.
That's impossible. This is an heirloom that's been passed down by my ancestors.
Although I'm not as experienced at doing appraisals as he is, I'm very confident about this. Or I can burn it for you. You'll be able to tell once you smell it.
No way! You can't...
Il me reste des trucs. Ah non, il me reste plus rien à visiter. Qu'est-ce que tu vends? J'achète mais je les lirai jamais. Mais moi je les ai. Mais achète. Oh mais je voulais voir ce qu'ils vendaient. Steak de Draco. Il mange ses pauvres bêtes. Une poubelle. Oh, il y avait un coffre. Serena. Oh, regardez, ils vont trop penser aux gardes dans The Witcher 3 là.
Hey, are you in the forum?
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? It's getting more popular by the minute. You're out. Ah, brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akima's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take... Un coffre. Oui, une lance, va falloir que je cours après.
Rosie's all pure. Damius? Ominous? No, right.
J'allais dire, je crois qu'on est dans les vestiaires des femmes. On n'a rien à faire ici. Mais non.
Oh, Rose, even Aquila cannot. Who? I only have.
Dear citizens, please wake up! Damionis. I've heard of him, but it...
Rosie Celestial Maiden?
What's that commotion?
Mais qu'est-ce qu'ils vendent du coup?
Do you prefer an even trade?
Des informations. Il y a un draca. En vrai, le meilleur moyen pour qu'il se taise, c'est que je lui pète la gueule. J'ai bien réfléchi.
Stop chasing after me. Don't come any closer.
He's running toward the Garden of Life. Give chase.
C'est quoi cette petite bête trop mignonne?
That guy.
What's all this fuss?
Celestial maiden! Celestial maiden!
Citizen, calm down. Don't do anything foolish.
This is the Garden of Life, the holy ground of the Bow of Rift. Are you trying to defile the gods?
Defile the gods? No, you guys are completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Il va sauter. Mais il y a plein de petites bêtes trop mignonnes.
The wisdom of Circes should be shared equally by all. I, explorer Damionis, shall put on these wings today and touch the sky, proving that...
Wings?
That's right. Right here.
That is a giant flying amphora. You're going to fall to your death.
Ridicule me all you want. I shall prove myself.
You two are...
My dear friends, I know that you must have your own reasons to hide the truth. I shall not make the... Thank you for showing me the image from beyond the sky. Now I shall embark on this earth-shaking under... Save your words of persuasion. I've made... Oh, trying to enrage me in hopes that my emotions will overwhelm my mission?
A clever fool. That's how to describe people like him.
I'm almost moved by his persistence.
Save your words. Aquila, feel...
What did you just say?
So... I was... A pact? Ah! So that...
Damionis, we're taking you in for an interrogation.
This is not going to... He learned something that he should never have learned. We can only hand him over to Lady Aglaia for... Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the impact of the rumors. Although no one believes what Damionis said about a world beyond this... It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. Go to Varix Leo and share something even more interesting with him. That way, there's a chance... As for what happened earlier, you won't tell anyone else about it.
Récompense du livre d'or. Ce sera pour plus tard. C'est bizarre parce que dans les tutos ils utilisent que March 7. Il doit y avoir un truc.
What's Dad talking about?
Be in awe of jewels.
Let's go back to Mother South.
Look who came toward you, Akima's two new friends. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing. Brave warriors. I'm afraid rumors. As long as the citizens like it, who cares?
Don't be fooled by it. This lion loves engaging in gossip. A few days ago, when people were besmirching my tribe's honor, didn't you also turn a blind eye?
Isn't this Lord Mighty?
The face of a lion, but the courage of a soulless hyena. You and your brothers will do anything for the sake of entertainment, even encouraging despicable acts such as fabricating.
How can you call that a fabrication? At most, it's just a little reinterpretation, artistic reinterpretation.
Shut it. Do as they say. Otherwise, I'll turn you into iron dust with my bare hands.
You got it. I assure all of you that from now on, you'll no longer hear the words.
Don't misunderstand. I'm just annoyed at that lion head. Also, Finon seems to think highly of you guys. If you were to be disposed of for such a trivial reason, his weak and fragile heart might not be able to bear it. Pray for the best, outsider. Pray that this farce has not reached the ears of
Ok. Bon, une histoire fort longue et intéressante. Oh, un coffre. Tribi. J'aime bien Tribi aussi. Elle est sympa.
What accident? What a strange thing to say. Anyway, let's go. I hope.
Oh, on est de retour ici. What the fuck? J'ai entendu un coffre. J'ai encore débloqué. Bah, des coffres.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a photo.
Huh.
Look! The Gate of Infinity! Oh well, the past cannot be recreated. Those are two different concepts. We can draw upon the power of the Veil of Evernight through prayer, and then salvage necessary items.
Un coffre.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better. Huh.
39 coffres. J'en ai quand même ramassé 11. Hein.
Have you heard? Seems like all the rooms are full.
Aggie, we're back!
Thanks for your hard work. Is there any news from Trian?
Not yet. But I'll figure out where the deserter is headed to. With a little more time, we can be able to track down.
Nikador's territory is from his current abode. It's a moving
Oh.
city-state enveloped in fog. Let's talk about something less serious for now. Would you mind giving the three of us some space, Treeby?
Of course. Hope you like this gift.
As Treeby mentioned, the both of you spared no effort in protecting the holy city. If you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber.
Notre chambre.
I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements. Here.
Manuel d'utilisation des termes. Oh, un pavillon. C'est quoi l'espèce d'ange là en face?
Oh, finished exploring? Come this way. I'll explain it to you.
Oh mais quel enculé!
stand still. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
May as well kill them all.
I weep for the departed.
Ok, c'est marrant comme mécanique. T'as quasiment 300 000 alors qu'ils ont un bonus d'armure.
Every touch.
Tout ça pour un coffre. Je dis que cet évier.
It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Emporius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the chalice of plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. The Vortex of Genesis. A great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds and take a handful of the pristine water. Lift your palms in front of your chest and feel the water gently flow away through your sink deeper. And do this once more. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you... The Holy City's fate is as fragile as thread. I must exercise prudence in order to I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else,
we meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing sky ships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the star. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of sky ships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. This is forbidden territory, which can never be. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do this. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heir. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain. 3 steps, Castris.
Yes, Lady Aglaia.
I shall ask you 4 questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful response. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question, Outlanders. Why have you come to Amphorius? A truthful response. A step. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in... Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Although you attempted to make a promise, your resolve didn't match your response. A step will be recorded. Final question, Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Christ? Threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. You have earned a second chance with your honesty. Both of you may continue to stay in Akima, and its citizens will continue to view you as distinguished guests. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path. You may be a ray of hope that fell onto Amphorius. However, until all has been proven, You cannot be allowed to pose a threat to Amphorius. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless... I respect you.
Hold on! Please!
Finan?
Aglaya, as the first person to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding whether they can...
Do, speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akama is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose two allies. Just isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah, I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look...
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind.
Désolé. What the fuck? Attendez, mais ils utilisent des mots que je connais pas. Être fâché, attristé, ou contrarié de quelque chose. Ok.
I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finan is one of them.
Oh, please stop. Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. We'll soon find out that Amphoria... Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents... The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs, it was Aglaya and Trevi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Trevi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaia and Trebe have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the
mission.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the... Why not step forward and listen? So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just... Up to this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. Alright, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best.
Unfortunately, the workings of the prophecy still remain a mystery to the only reliable speculation is that it favors those caught in...
Legend has it that the first Chrysos heir was born millennia ago. Then came the Chrysos War. The conflict backed. By the time of my birth, the tales of the Chrysos heirs had become more like legends than historical. Armed with courage and unwavering resolve, without a doubt, it will be a momentous battle to the death. The path ahead is bound to be perilous.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaia's heart, but I will do my best as well.
That's wonderful to hear. I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary. Should we have them return?
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long... Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will...
haven of memories. Every touch, every moment.
Et du coup, on peut y retourner par là, ok. Pendant ce temps,
Aggie, this campaign is going to turn out fine, right?
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos heirs, any uncertainty in...
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually wondering, when you were in the vortex earlier with them, were you actually going...
Certainly not.
Phew,
Why even bother to ask? If you were truly convinced of my intent to harm them, you would have intervened.
You sure don't miss a thing. We are just curious. What is really going through your head, Aggie?
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance. But I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution to see if the two could remain firm under the most extreme pressure. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee.
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the god. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Hence, we must be prepared. When our task is to craft the armor for the...
Aggie, have you noticed? You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. How bright is the day, and how long is the night. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today, as if the heavens, earth, and ocean are all holding their breath. Could they... Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these
Traîne à localiser l'acropis. Ok.
Hey, great to see you here.
Trusting our fates to two strangers? Is this madness or folly?
Maybe both. You should really make more friends, Mighty.
Heroes, your attention, please. Trian has returned with news. For the first time in many years, we have dispersed the fog around Castrum Kremno. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices should you harbor any thoughts. This is the moment.
I, Finan, of Aedes Elysiae, wish to join the crusade against Nikit. Furthermore, I recommend the two warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in them.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged...
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion. Though his divinity has faded, Nikador remains a formidable threat. I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats. Despite even with two demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Castrus, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the two foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lance has quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? Have no objections. Aglaya, the three of us...
Mydamos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your form...
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my... I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in
How generous! I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Aedes Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos.
Yann, c'est laquelle? Celle qui est pas contente, celle qui est aveugle? Celle qui est pas contente.
Blow, wind, blow! Oh, woohoo! Snowy deep, let's fly!
We don't have wings on our backs, Trian. Can you open a gate for us?
Oh, a gate! Oh, boring.
We're Were you expecting? It's true, Trienne is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius. Her sentry gate never failed.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the three of them...
It's not like you at all, Mighty. Don't tell me you're scared.
All right. Sentry gate. Snowy, D, and newbie little gray.
Newbie.
Are you all ready?
Okay.
We, Trebe, Trienne, and Trinen from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysosaurs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all and throw open all gates that lead.
It's quieter than I expected.
It's corrupted. But still, this
Times really have changed. Even Nikedor's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, it would mean that Aglaia sent us to our deaths. This is the outer city corridor. It used to be heavily guarded by soldiers. Even with the two of us... Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos used to be the place every... Kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of strong warriors, eh, Mighty?
Are you scared?
No, I'm just thinking about the warriors who also braved this very corridor in the past. The fortress may be in ruins now. Let's go. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the...
Stream forth the gleam of all things.
There. Once we pass through that gate,
we'll finally see some soldiers roaming about.
They're minions who succumbed to depravity.
Seems enemies aren't the only thing.
Sorry to disappoint, but the outer city was...
No one...
Doesn't matter. There's no...
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to kill... Oh, Trebe taught you... I have to say that the ability to... But since you volunteered... Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Stream forth.
C'est un puzzle. Je dois aller là-bas. Bon, faut sûrement que je passe là. Ouais, prends le coffre.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius.
Let's go.
Screen 4.
Bon, je l'avais pas vu.
Look, in the sky. That's
the blade of fury. Even if the world lay shattered.
It's...
You haven't seen it at its... That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. Followed by one city-state after another. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. So, such is the Titan's conquest. Nikador, the Titankin, and the people who have faith in strife sweep away.
I think you're exaggerating a little. I can think of at least 3.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret. Those weak and despicable.
True. Better to die in battle than return even in glory. But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good.
This isn't just an expedition. It's also a battle to determine a victor. Since we're already here, why don't we have a match and fight to our heart's content? Just you and me. Let's recreate the original. Show me what the grandest fighting competition in Castrum Kremnos was like. Let's gild this expedition.
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow.
Interesting.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight alone. There are 2 paths ahead. You and I will take the same one. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies. So we'll each be responsible for our own tally.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you a 10.
He already... Made it! Hopefully the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, let's go. We're going.
Je débutais avec Acheron, ça aurait été plus vite.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Good times never left. Time to say bye. Boom.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
That breathing sensation. Remember. I weep for the departed.
Bon, ça va, j'ai une plutôt bonne team en vrai.
That's 2 down. Not a bad... We fought them together, so naturally I can only take half the credit. Don't worry, Mighty is strong. Did you see the look in his eyes? Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's always been this way. Working with him always brings up.
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? We're talking strategy. Let's go. The competition might not be the real goal, but
Eh merde, sur Alt. C'est bien, ça fait plein de jade.
Whoa. That's impressive. Hollowing an iron chain. Huh? When did you get up?
I told you before you don't know the lay of the land in this city. That's why you won't beat me. And just so you know, I'm at—
Wow! Seems like luck is on your side. Our path was a little lax on security. Not to worry, though.
Assuming you can get across. Do you see the lightning bolt striking the chain?
Ah, it doesn't look like ordinary. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though.
Une énigme.
Great.
How's it going? Oh, you—
Mere lightning won't stop a warrior of Castle Kremlis.
Oui, des bruits.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous.
That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. It feels out of place. There's a thick layer. You've likely seen they look the same as...
Seek, and you will find.
This is... doesn't look like the rest. I can't read the runes. There you go.
Hmm.
Don't worry. We have an expert next. Though that does remind me. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many. It's a gadget that why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Wait, what's that creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own comp. They truly have no honor to speak. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Fall. Can we call upon Ornyx's miracle?
même vu que ça fasse des petits emojis.
No, that's not going to work. It's not your fault. Castrum Cremno. In principle, there should be an instrument used. Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go?
Ok, il y avait un succès, c'est pour faire le machin.
That's it! Nice work!
Stream 4.
Tu te crois où toi?
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury.
Stream 4. Gleam of old
Hop.
This is the center, all right. That's a sizable. In other words, this is our. If the records are correct, of course, glory is ours, and death.
Approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only, dark sword master,
Attribution will find you.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. Here, all yours.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballers show no mercy to their enemies. Can you hear that? Sound roaring in the
Just ring. The two shall fall.
marvelous teamwork. These two gladiators. Also detected the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate.
Il parle beaucoup pour quelqu'un qui doit se battre.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? From the still waters of oblivion I guide the wandering souls. Stand still. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss. I weep for the
Normalement, ils ont tous perdu leur armure bonus, je crois. Ah non. Mais il a perdu là. Du coup, je devrais faire plus de dégâts. Ouais, ça va.
With their exceptional strength and perfect team.
The glory they've been striving for has not come as anticipated.
How disappointing.
They're most likely in the soul forging zone. The path is right behind you.
Thanks. What about?
I'll take the other path. It's wrong.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like this. Go ahead and capture it with the photos. So, that friend of yours. March 7th. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all... Yeah, I can tell. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my... A person's true character often comes to light in their friendship, especially in these tumultuous times. Let's keep going. We can't let my...
Sauf d'abord.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Il est d'accord à l'eau. Je peux pas passer. Encore faire un dessin. Bon, je comprends pas trop ce que je fais, mais... Enfin si, je crois que j'ai compris, quand ça se superpose, ça efface. On dirait. Pas sûr. Je suis pas sûr de ce que je raconte.
According to Mighty, we need to go deep. But there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. There's one upstairs. Maybe we can choose any path you like. It's entirely up to you.
Locked path. That won't stop us.
C'est juste des boîtes, hein, on peut les casser.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people live here.
Quoi? Y a pas de coffre. C'était juste un ennemi pour avoir plaisir. Pour avoir un ennemi. C'est pas de là qu'on venait? Je sais pas. Comment je vais en haut? Ah là, il y a des escaliers. Mais c'était pas bouché? Ah, sans la boule, je peux passer.
Stream 4. The gleam.
Moi je fais de l'autre côté, il y a plein d'ennemis et tout. Oh, il y a un coffre. Je l'ai pas vu. Bon bah on redescend. Bon, il n'y a pas d'escalier pour aller là-bas.
Well done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Et ça va ouvrir là-bas. Ok. Peut-être faire ça, comme ça j'ai plus besoin de revenir. Puis au moins on va découvrir comment que ça marche. Faut illuminer l'hôtel. D'accord. Ça ne me retient pas. Dans ce sens-là, du coup. Ah oui, un nouveau set. Ici, Playbook cultiste. J'aime bien le jeu. Moi, j'ai bien tout lu. Bouc émissaire doré.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people
We meet again. What's your count so far?
30.
That's not too far off.
We still stand a chance.
Ah, I just remembered. We came across a slate with...
Is it beyond your knowledge?
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Mais... Je vais ouvrir le coffre.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh non! Sale merde, reviens!
Don't forget to
Ouais, j'ai pas besoin de me battre avec lui.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting a body.
How did you beat us here again? But there are still plenty of enemies around. What's wrong? Already.
I gave you two this final chance on purpose. If you're not interested...
Well, how generous of you. This is the.
That's right. But by the time you arrive, he might already have fallen by my hand.
Then we must act quickly. We can't let you.
We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon.
Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count?
Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is cut off. He might look honest, but he's a lot shrewder. Enough joking. This might come in handy. The stone? Simply put, Zagreus is the titan of trickery, thievery, deception. That titan has fallen. I don't normally approve of. We need to find a solution to mend the broken path.
Ah d'accord.
Flawless work. Great job.
Seek, and you will find.
Je vais aller buter l'autre.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. After today, we'll be slumbering here forever.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Et bon.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Non, faut que je descende. Comment je descends? J'ai fait de la merde. J'ai fait de la merde, voilà. Je peux pas faire pont. Ok. On fait pas pont. Du coup.
This time, we might be able to use it to blow...
Nous avons un problème. Ah, c'est un mob d'élite.
Seek, and you will find.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Ça va me pousser, moi? Non, ça va.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
28 coffres ici. J'en ai eu 16. Quand même. C'est machin, je sais pas, j'en ai ramassé combien?
Look, someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your town.
Looks like we will.
Well, I'm a man of my...
Wait. On second thought, the stakes seem a bit too high. Deciding who gets the glory, let's change the stakes. You can just share half your spoils with us. As for Nikador...
The real question is, if we can pull it up. Well... There's just a faint scent. But I'm certain they're here.
Alors, attendez.
Make a wish.
Wow! Look at this big guy!
Show some respect. This is Chrysius Leo, not some rumor-spouting gossip monger. Chrysius Leo was the top advisor in Castrum Kremnos. Sadly, he has lost his voice now.
My crown.
Leo, after all these years...
I could never forget your voice.
Please, teacher.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremnos has lost everything.
To survive, our people have migrated, and our traditions have faded with time. But glory, even though it has vanished into the mist...
Our god has completely lost their sanity. No longer I urge you, mighty ones, to put an end to their endless love.
Teacher, answer me!
Mighty, let him rest. He must be exhausted.
Perhaps those were just the delirious words of a dying lion.
Hold on. This is the slate that I mentioned. Maybe it's connected to the scheme, the old lion.
Hand it to me. No.
That explains the surprise attack on Akama. I didn't think that the Mad Titan could have orchestrated it.
Akama is on the brink of destruction. Someone needs to go back.
No. We need...
Are you blinded by glory? As I said before, victory only lies in assembling a full...
We're just one step away from Nikador. Defeat the source. Just like that decisive strike, there is no turning back for us. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby. With 2 demigods and our allies watching over Akuma.
All right. Nikador. As your divine...
Un calice.
The sweltering heat. Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Bon, j'allais dire, il doit bien avoir un coffre ici.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Je trouve qu'on ouvre le coffre, on dirait qu'il y a quelqu'un qui se soulage. Bon, j'aime pas trop les petits chuchotements là, ça me perturbe. Eh ben, tape.
After we pass through here, we'll reach this.
He is unbearable. On second thought.
Be careful. Your thoughts are being...
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Oh mon dieu. Ah mais laisse-moi te tuer.
Titankin, let me ask you this. Is Cast... What do you propose?
All hail the immortal soul of...
It is indeed rational.
Immortal soul of... Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to...
If you see it as a threat, go on. Your ruthlessness is akin to that of the executioners in Castrum Kremnos.
Let me translate that for you. Actually, I'm not sure what it means either.
Quitter pont. Faire pont. Quitter.
Sculpt an indestructible body with the all-powerful Nikador.
An indestructible... The Nikador that attacked Akuma was only a double. Considering what the Titan...
By the end of the war, Nikador creating doubles for themselves.
They seem to have forfeited...
There's no need to glorify my... What if the Titankin's words...
Speaking of indestructible bodies, you're quite...
You talk to me.
Did I ever tell you the Christ legend has it that Mighty, the invincible...
Stream 4.
Là, j'ai eu pas mal de coffres. Hein.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
Martyrs, consecrate. You shall.
Reduce the decayed.
They've been twisted by madness.
I've always believed that kill, aside from one's mission.
That's where we differ.
But deep down.
Martyr.
Ready your arms.
For the consecrate. You're gonna summon your own side.
Such an elusive.
Again, the ill-tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Dust sprays, it too shall fall.
That breathing sensation. Relax. In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Okay.
I've given up on figuring out the logic of.
No matter. Are you ready? Deliver.
We're so close to the fall of a titan. It feels unreal.
Bah, j'espère qu'on est vraiment proche, parce que ça fait 10 minutes qu'il dit. J'ai pas l'impression qu'on avance.
Warriors in a fight to the death.
That oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? But that bluster.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed.
But how can I pretend that this is my mission and purpose? All depend on this. Can you forgive me?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably all that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
Really? But right now, perhaps it's best for
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. And I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you.
Do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Such an elusive foretelling.
Again, ill-tidings manifest.
Good times, never time to say bye.
Il a 2 phases. Normalement, la première phase devrait être chill, je pense.
That breathing sensation.
Stand
still.
Je vais essayer d'y faire baisser son armure avant du petit. Donc je vais faire ça et ça.
I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Bon, j'ai pas fait tant de dégâts que ça, je m'attendais à plus.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Relax. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan.
Aïe.
What would you like, huh?
Stand still.
Merde. J'ai pas de heal. Elle va me tuer à chaud? Non, ça va.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Ils m'ont fait chier. J'aurais dû remettre mon heal avant. J'ai pas pensé. Bon. On va commencer le défi. Je vais mettre en x2.
Good times, time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Et là, dès ici.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Voilà. Comme ça, j'ai toujours du heal.
Relax. Stand still. Still water.
Oh merde, j'ai pas su le battre.
May as well kill them all.
Destiny's hand up.
Relax.
Bon, t'as pu utiliser ça.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ça pique. I.
Stand still.
Stay put.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Another journey begins.
Fiend or devil. I'll crush them all!
Still waters of uplift.
Say bye to breathing.
Fais chier, reste que 1. On heal, on heal.
What do you want to know?
Free will, or was it?
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. Dust's rain. It too shall fall.
Mais dis pas qu'il y a encore une phase.
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the blade of... They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body.
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliver. Here. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost. Do you have to? I must stay here. Not for Akima's safety, but even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer. Your battlefield lies elsewhere.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any? Come forth! The king who has never claimed this throne against the god who has fallen from grace. Let's battle till the world's...
Ok.
We're back.
Tired. And
He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest warrior. Something Mighty was born with. A blessing and a curse. The true mark. Go get some rest, Rianne. We might need your help again before you know it.
okay. Don't worry.
Let's go. It's a race against time.
Eh bien, je crois qu'on va se laisser là. On continuera du coup la prochaine fois. Ce sera normalement vers mardi, je crois. Ou peut-être un jour au soir, je verrai. Ah bah non, aujourd'hui il y a la LFL. Demain, enfin samedi, dimanche, lundi, c'est le LEC. Oh, il y a peut-être un dernier truc que je veux faire. Ah, j'ai eu beaucoup de succès. Un dernier truc que je veux faire. Là. Essayer les personnages. Je les ai pas encore essayés. Oh, vache.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
On va découvrir. Ah, c'est vraiment la grande Erta en fait en français.
Curiosity is a endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void. Time to twirl! The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
Je suis pas sûr de tout comprendre.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Nap time. You've just got to expand your face. Curiosity. Endless riddle. But the answer is nothing but a void. Still as hope. The door to a whole new world. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate you. Time to twirl!
Ok.
Oh, poor you. Enough. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Je vais mettre en x2. On a vu ce qu'elle faisait, tout ça.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay close! Not a step back!
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Ok, bon, ça a l'air de faire pas mal de dégâts. Attaque de suivi et tout, c'est pas mal. En fait, j'ai une team avec March 7 et Topaz. Donc ce serait soit je mets Erta, soit je mets Jade. Je crois que Feshiaou ça marche aussi. Ah, Feshiaou c'est bien en vrai.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Moi c'est Feshiaou qu'il me faut en fait.
The stench
Elle est trop bien.
of evil. Be of your body and mind. You won't get away.
stay in still. The mood is set. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
You won't get away. Immerse yourself in it. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Enemy data secure. Network accessible. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Shake your positions.
May the foul stench dissipate be of your body and mine.
Still the same though.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? You won't get away.
Did the rhythm get messed up? Let's improvise.
Elle a vraiment un DPS de fou, Linkshore. Puis c'est un healer. C'est ça aussi qui fait que ça allait bien. Ah oui, c'est vrai. Et plus il y a d'ennemis dans le vortex, plus elle fait de dégâts.
How about a one-on-one? I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory inevitable!
Ah oui, c'est que un son ulti.
Let's see ya.
Have your unstoppable. Too slow.
Better not underestimate me. You'll make for good practice. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
A gift from the stars.
So.
Oh, il meurt pas. C'est pas grave parce que ça se stack son ulti, ouais, c'est vrai.
I venture forth to hunt, always soaring, forever triumphant.
Je crois qu'il faut E pour réduire la robustesse. Ok. Mais une fois que la robustesse elle est finie, il faut appuyer sur A, il me semble. Jade, j'aime bien aussi, mais... En fin de compte, je pense pas que ça irait avec Topaz et Marche parce que ça a pas assez d'attaque de suivi, je pense. Faut vraiment une team avec Erta, je pense. Allez.
There's a good child. Do as you're told. There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Gros coup de fouet.
Oh look, a VIP has. I always make good on my promises.
Who's the lucky one today? What are you looking at, huh?
Bending the rules, are we?
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time for a lesson. Time to twirl!
Bending the rules, are we?
Oh, c'est bien quand ça joue comme ça tout seul.
Have a deal. There's no backing out now. For me, or for you.
Time to twirl!
Ok, c'est pas ce que j'ai fait.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Who's the little backstabber? We? There's no backing out now. For me or you.
Ok. Ouais, cette équipe-là. À la place d'Imeco, mettre Feshiao. Mais en vrai, j'ai pas beaucoup de voix à faire. Je vais dépasser les 80 de pitié. Parce que je crois que là je suis à 80. Ah non, c'est un 5 étoiles. C'est bon. Ah bon, moi c'est fait chez moi en plus parce que je suis en garantie. Oh bah qui volage. Parfait. En vrai il fait quoi son cône de lumière? Chance de taux crit de 15. Ah ça c'est fort lorsque le porteur... Ok. Ok. Du coup si je regarde pour Feshiao. Bon, augmenter le personnage. Cône de lumière. Ça j'ai pas. Ça j'ai. Mais sur Marshhaven. Ça j'ai pas. Ça j'ai mais sur Topaz. Ça j'ai pas. Bon bah. Bon, augmenter les traces. Il faut mettre ça. Je crois que j'ai quelques trucs de ça. Olique. Ouais, tu peux relancer des stats maintenant. J'en ai pas du tout, d'accord. Bon. Et ici, ça met Turan. Ok, bah, j'ai rien du tout. J'ai rien à lui mettre.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Je n'ai rien à lui mettre. En vrai, on sait jamais. Sur un coup de chance. Sur un coup de chance. Oh, j'ai eu 3. Ok, c'est pas trop mal. Mais c'est pas non plus insane. Sans pot, que j'ai déjà le 6. On m'a rendu le vœu. Bon, j'ai 22 pitié là-dessus. J'ai un succès. J'ai marche 7 et fait chaos. Okay. Bon, allez. Hop. C'est l'heure d'arrêter. Il est déjà midi et demi. J'aurais dû arrêter à midi. Mais bon. Bon, du coup, j'ai fait chaos. Voilà. C'était vraiment... La quête, les quêtes sont bien. Oui, c'est un peu long, mais c'est bien, j'aime bien. J'ai vu des trucs comme quoi on débloquait le perso en souvenir dès le début. Est-ce que c'est au début... Je crois que c'était au début de la planète qui disait pas forcément au début de la quête. Du coup, on verra. Apparemment, il est très fort. Il buffe de fou les persos. Il y a quelqu'un qui demandait pourquoi il devait build le perso au souvenir. Il y a quelqu'un qui a répondu que ça buffait de fou les tocrites, tout ça. Donc je pense que c'est un perso bien à mettre avec des persos de l'érudition. Genre avec Jade, avec Erta. Je pense. Tac, tac. Du coup, on va remettre un peu de musique. J'ai mis plein de nouvelles musiques aussi. Je vais en mettre une au pif. Hop. Tac, je vous mets le lien de YouTube pour avoir accès à toutes les rediffusions de live. Tout est sur YouTube. Et aussi, je diffuse aussi des shorts, si vous voulez aller voir. C'est des moments qui se sont passés en stream, des cutscenes, tout ça. Voilà. Et n'hésitez pas aussi à venir sur Twitter pour regarder des lives. Si vous êtes sur Twitch, n'hésitez pas à follow. Si vous êtes sur YouTube et que vous voulez venir, le Twitch c'est twitch.tv/xAurelien_. Tout en minuscule, tout ça. Comme ici. Et puis voilà. Sur ce, je vous remercie d'avoir suivi, d'avoir regardé. Et puis je vous dis à mardi, si tout va bien. Mardi, c'est sûr. Mais ça peut être avant. Genre... Ah bah non, j'ai déjà dit un jour au soir, c'est pas possible. Ouais. À moins que les matchs m'intéressent pas. Mais sans quoi... Voilà. Allez. Je vous souhaite une bonne journée, un bon appétit. Je vous dis à la prochaine. Ciao, ciao.